Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the series everyone has been waiting for. The NBA Finals are now underway. Now here's Dang. He gets that one.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Rose. From the arc. Rebounded by Howard. Now Carter to Marbury. Outside Dang. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol setting the pick for Dang. No good with the triple. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Hawks. McGrady with the ball. They get it again. And Garnett with the slam.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Carter gets to Gasol. Right wing. Lob pass to Gasol. Howard misses. Gone 0-2 from deep here. Castro O'Neal to the left side wing. Rose in the post. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Doing damage from long range, elevating his offense.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Dang passes to Marbury. Driving in over Rose. Marbury, good.
Marbury, because he's such an explosive and strong athlete, is outstanding getting it done on the drive.
Garnett with the screen for Rose. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Dwight Howard. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
And he makes the first. And Rose drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Carter with the screen. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Marbury passes to Carter. Outside Dang. 6 to shoot. Hands it from downtown. Tang's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Durant kicks to Garnett. Pass to O'Neal. Here's McGrady. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Bulls trail by 3. Carter outside. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose. Shot clock at 6. Safety move, and it's Carter penetrating.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Hawks. It's Durant on the wing. Garnett outside. Pass to Rose. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Luol Deng. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now Gasol. To the inside. Here's Marbury. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Hawks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's O'Neal. Nothing on the board. Durant kicks to McGrady. Stolen by Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Here's Rose. 5 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Garnett with the screen for Rose. They get it back. Outside for Durant. Pass to McGrady. Back to Durant. Left side Rose. Here's O'Neal. No problem on the jumper in close.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Chicago calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Bargnani is checked in for O'Neal. Pierce comes in for McGrady. And it's Livingston in for Derrick Rose. Now here's Richardson. 1:32 left to play in the first. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And Bargnani throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
1:14 left in the first. Pass to Deng. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Thomas, a screen on Pierce. And again, no good by Chicago. The Hawks leading by 3. Garnett dishes to Livingston. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter.
No shying away from contact there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your Hawks, Sean Livingston. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
And the Hawks making a change here. Smith is checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Conley's checked in. Both shots good from the strike. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Richardson, and it's Dang in the corner. Over Durant. Dang with the bucket. Dang's got 7 points.
Pretty savvy call. He was confident the pick and roll would create the opening they needed.
Livingston passes to Pierce. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Livingston kicks to Durant. Over Dang. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Livingston. And the Hawks lead by 5.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And here's Richardson outside. Traps in the tray.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Hawks on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Conley finds Gay. Thomas sends a screen for Gay. There's the drive, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Dang. Now here's Livingston. Here's Bargnani. It's hauled in by Richardson. Bulls trail by 4. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Dang. Wide open look. And it's KD with the rebound. Pass to Pierce. For 3, Smith. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Chicago calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Derrick Rose is checked in for the Hawks. And Chicago also making a switch. Pau Gasol's checked in for Rudy Gay. Bulls trail by 4. On the wing, Dang. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dang's got 9 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Hawks again can't hit. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. With the step back. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And that's good from Bargnani on the assist by Livingston. Bargnani's got his second bucket of the night. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 4. Pass to Gasol. Richardson gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
Great confidence off the catch. One of the reasons why Richardson is a go-to scorer.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Rose. Rose can't get that one to fall.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Conley. He has yet to score. Gasol, a screen on KD. Dang. Lays it up off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Right in the heart of that defense. Found a way to convert.
Hawks have gone only 2 of 7 for the field since the second quarter got underway. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Pierce. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Sean Livingston. Dang against KD. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant chiseling his way through for 2.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Marbury passes to Deng. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Stiff arming that shooter. Excellent effort.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the first one goes. Here's his check in for Kevin Durant. And a change for the Bulls. Richardson's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Carter on the wing. Pierce covering. And it's Carter missing.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Pierce kicks to Rose. Garnett outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Richardson. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Marbury. Pierce against Carter. Here's Richardson. Thomas a screen for 3. And another miss by Chicago. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Garnett kicks to McGrady. Over Richardson. The Hawks again can't hit. Well, Chicago has gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So pass to Carter. Here's Marbury. Just 5 on the clock. There's the lob to Carter. Stolen by Pierce. And here comes the break. Outside Rose. And here is McGrady. Richardson covering. Garnett outside. 4 on the clock. Over Thomas. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by McGrady. Garnett's got his second bucket of the night. Bulls trail by 4. 1:11 left now here in the second. Outside Thomas. Here's Marbury. Here's Carter. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. here is McGrady. Tight defense on him. The kick out to Pierce. Trains the three-pointer. Pierce has got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Richardson. Thomas sets a screen for Richardson. And again, Chicago. No good. The Hawks leading by 7. Garnett dishes to Rose. Back to Garnett. 15 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Marbury. From downtown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Hawks on top. Scoring 10 unanswered to finish off the quarter. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Luol Deng really making a difference here.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Garnett kicks to KD. Pass to Rose. Let's go. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Marbury. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you've got to do a better job of defending Marbury when he's looking to score, because he's more than capable of converting through contact.
One shot.
So it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Garnett outside. Six on the shot clock. Connects on the 17-footer. Garnett's got 8.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so quick with the ball in his hand.
Pass to Carter. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Deng. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Free throw good from Luol Deng.
And Deng brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Deng hits them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Garnett outside. O'Neal outside. Pass to McGrady. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. McGrady's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Marbury passes to Carter. Breaks off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The Hawks leading by 7. Rose kicks to McGrady. Rebound by the Bulls. Dang passes to Marbury. Going inside.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Stephon Marbury taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Garnett outside. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. O'Neal sets the screen for Garnett. Back to Rose. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Rose has got 8 points. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Marbury. He's got 7. Carter looking around. To Marbury. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. The Bulls with another miss. The Hawks leading by 7. Durant the pass to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Carter with the screen. To Marbury. Howard with it. Carter with the 3. And no good. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's
Big time. KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Bulls trail by 11. Pass to Dang. Over Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 15 points for Luol Deng. And here's Rose. 8 points for him. Now Garnett. The Hawks working the ball around. Durant kicks to Garnett. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Just putting on the hard hat and going to work. Getting buckets is what KG does.
Pass to Carter. Lets a floater go. Misses the baby hook.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Rose. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Gotta be crafty in close.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Pierce has checked in. Thomas checked in for Chicago. Bulls trail by 14. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Boy, somebody needs to get these guys fired up so they attack the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and this led to way too many second chance shots.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for the Hawks.
Number 1, Tracy McGrady.
1:51 left here in the third quarter. Here's Marburg. He's got 7. The 15-footer. And the Bulls with another miss. Outside Pierce. McGrady left side. Over Carter. The shot by McGrady, no good. Bulls trail by 14. Thomas passes to Marburg. That's tipped. Stolen by Pierce. Rebound by the Bulls. Thomas with the ball. Still yet to score. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another turnover here by Chicago. For the Hawks, Bargnani comes in for O'Neal, and it's Livingston in for Garnett. Chicago making a switch here. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Livingston. Pass to Durant. Back to Livingston. Just 3 to shoot. And the basket is good.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Rose, he's checked in for Tracy McGrady. The Bulls making a change here as well. Pau Gasol, he's checked in for Vince Carter. Free throw good, Livingston. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Thomas. And here's Richardson outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Outside, Pierce. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Richardson outside. Over Livingston. Kevin Garnett, a big ticket. He's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Hawks. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Bulls trail by 17. Richardson outside. Pass to Gay. Thomas sets a screen for Gay. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Gay is on the court for his scoring ability, and there's no better way to get points on the board than with the and one.
The line for the Bulls. Rudy Gay. One shot.
The free throw drops for Gay.
Well, Rudy Gay is a multi-talented and gifted athlete. I mean, he's an excellent shooter, a versatile defender, and continues to play at a high level.
And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Richardson, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Rose. Back to Garnett. Gasol with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thomas. Good, and the assist, that time by Gasol.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the Hawks with possession here after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Rose, and he dunks it in right on Tyrus Thomas. Oh.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Here's Gay following the bucket by the Hawks. Gasol, a screen on Pierce. Gay, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Garnett with the screen for Rose. With the drive, Thomas grabs the rebound. Thomas got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Richardson. This all setting the pick for Richardson. And the lead is down inside single digits.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Getting inside, putting pressure on the defense. You've got to have that kind of aggressive approach.
First one falls for him. O'Neal's checked in for the Hawks. Smith comes in for Pierce. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for the Bulls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The Bulls call timeout. Gotta like what Derrick Rose has done in this game.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
So for the Hawks, Jordan's checked in for Garnett. Durant comes in for Josh Smith. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Sean Livingston. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks, David. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Carter, the pass to Dent. Pass to Richardson. Gasol a screen. Lets it go with a three. And it's Jason Richardson with the three. Richardson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Chicago. Rose kicks to O'Neal. Here's McGrady. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McGrady's got 4 this quarter.
Fiery play by McGrady inside, beating out the defensive coverage that time.
Now here is Carter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here is Howard. Pass to Richardson. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. They get it back. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
And the Hawks making a change here. Garnett's checked in. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Carter against McGrady. Garnett with the screen on Carter. They get the rebound. AG, that's good. Garnett's got 10 points here in the second half.
The defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
Carter finds Dang. Pass to Marbury. Gasol, a screen on Rose. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's Marbury missing. The Hawks leading by 11. Garnett with it. Gasol covering. Rose looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for Rose. And it's sent back by Howard.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempt.
Carter the pass to Dent. Howard with a screen on Katie. To Marbury. Now here is Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The three. Here's Howard. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Howard's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Outside Rose. A rebound by Gasol. Bulls trail by 9. Carter outside. Pass to Gasol. Over Rose. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist from Carter. Gasol's got his first points of the night. Here's McGrady. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. Rose dishes to McGrady. Katie against Dang. O'Neal with it. Howard with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
McGrady against Carter. Count it!
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
56 seconds left in the fourth. Right side Rose.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Second team foul. At the line for your Hawks, Derrick Rose. Taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
The Bulls call timeout. Carter against McGrady. And it's Carter missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. McGrady right side. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for it. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 7-point differential. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Rose. So the Hawks take the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first. The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Rose passes to Durant. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Carter.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Dang against O'Neal. Pass to Marbury. Screen by Howard. Just fine on the clock. Good on the triple. Marbury's got the first 3 points tonight for Chicago.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
Carter against McGrady. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Garnett. Outside for Durant. Back to Rose. Pass to McGrady. A 3-ball. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
And here are the Bulls now. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Here's Marbury. Gasol trying to free himself up, and he lays it straight in. Marbury's got 5 points so far.
Way to stay with it and come away with the second chance opportunity.
The Hawks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Back to Rose. Got a piece of it. McGrady outside. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Carter. No one near him. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Garnett. Count the basket.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Bulls trail by 3. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Popped up there for Howard. Stolen by O'Neal. Garnett out top. Over to Saul. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Gasol. Over Garnett. The shot's good from Gasol.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
McGrady dishes to Rose. Hills is checked in for Derrick Rose. Thomas checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
McGrady outside. Double by Howard. Outside, O'Neal. Pierce kicks to McGrady. 4 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McGrady's got 8.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Here's Marbury. 5 points in the game. Here's Thomas. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And now the Bulls on the break. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. McGrady up top. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Marbury. Howard with a screen on Pierce. Marbury, good. He's got 7.
Marbury doing a great job breaking down the defense and using his creativity to get a good shot.
Durant, the pass to O'Neal. They get a hand on it. Lets it fly. And good. Got to finally bounce off the right side of the rim. Here's Marbury. He's got 7. Carter outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to McGrady. Bobbed up there for Durant. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Howard. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Dang for 3. And Pierce pulls it down.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. No good on that one. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Marbury. Carter outside. Here's Thomas. Garnett with the block.
an infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
Outside, Pierce over Carter, and it's sent back by Carter.
And that's why you work it inside. You put the defense in an uncomfortable position.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that one falls for Cook.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Bargnani is checked in for O'Neal. Smith comes in for Garnett. And it's Livingston in for Tracy McGrady. Now here's Livingston. Looks for Bargnani, gets it to him. And Bargnani throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Chicago trailing here. Carter outside. Six to shoot. That one no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside Thomas. Pass to Murazan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Livingston. Hasn't made one yet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Lou all day.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
Free throw good, Livingston. And the Hawks making a change here. Rose is checked in. Pau Gasol is checked in for Chicago. Gay comes in for Thomas. Livingston hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Dang. Gasol setting the pick for Dang. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Richardson. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Richardson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Now Bargnani. The kick out to Rose. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Dang with it. No scoring in this one. Gasol setting the pick for Conley. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And this is the right play by Conley. Sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That one drops. He ties it up. Garnett, he's checked in for the Hawks. Pierce comes in for Sean Livingston. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
Rose finds Pierce. Outside Rose. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The Hawks again can't hit. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's Richardson on the assist from Conley. Richardson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The A's checked in for Mike Conley.
Number 18.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. KD passes to Rose. The 3 from KD. Dang grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Marbury. Driving to the basket. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Marbury's got 9.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Shots good from Bargnani.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
So it's Chicago now, following the bucket by the Hawks. Marbury passes to Gay. Beyond the arc. Pierce with a rebound. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Marbury. He's got 9. It's Gay on the wing. Gasol, a screen on KD. Just 4 to shoot. And yes, it's good.
And, you know, really nothing you can do there. Sometimes Gay makes tough contested shots look easy.
Now Rose. Scoreless thus far. Takes it off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Chicago leading. Chicago calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Paul Pierce. And a change for the Bulls. Carter, he's checked in for Luol Deng. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Marbury. Hunter on the wing. And another miss by Chicago.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Rose kicks to McGrady. Pulls it up. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Bulls have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 to 10. Carter, the pass to Richardson. Pass to Marbury. Gasol, a screen on Rose. Lock at 6. Marbury. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, that was a battle down low. Advantage to the offense this time.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Rose kicks to McGrady. Back to Rose. And finished off by Rose.
just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Marbury following the bucket by the Hawks. Pass to Carter. It's up a three. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
The Hawks shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. McGrady dishes to Rose. Back to McGrady. Bargnani sets the screen for McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Rose finds Garnett. And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Stolen by Bargnani. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Garnett the pass to Rose. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Garnett with the screen for McGrady. That ties the game. McGrady's got 14 points. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And it's Carter penetrating.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Durant. Durant. The putback is no good. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Bulls up 1. He'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Marbury passes to Dang. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Rose kicks to Garnett. McGrady outside. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. To Marbury. Screen by Howard from outside the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Stephon Marbury can flat out fill it up, and right now he's on track for a monster night.
Now here's Durant. Garnett kicks to KD. Here's McGrady. A 3-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Dang against KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. McGrady against Carter. Launches a 3. Dang grabs the miss. Dang's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter outside. Howard with a screen on McGrady. And it's Carter missing. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Garnett. That's good from 17 feet away. Garnett's got 6.
There's that silky smooth jumper of Garnett's. Nice elevation, and the height of the release point makes that a reliable mid-range look.
And the Bulls call timeout here. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Marbury. 14 points for him. Pass to Carter. Count it, and the foul. That one on Rose.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. That's good from Vince Carter. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Rose scanning the floor. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from McGrady.
Got his feet set and let it fly.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Marbury. Carter outside. Howard with a screen on McGrady. And it's Carter missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by Howard.
And, you know, this is a definite strength of Howard's game. I think he's a rim protector of an elite level.
Here's Marbury. 14 points for him. Out to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
The Bulls have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. He's off on the break. Here's his check in for the Hawks. And a change for the Bulls. Thomas is checked in, and he sinks the second.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Here's McGrady. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Marbury. He's got 14. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here is McGrady. 22 points for him. Here's Durant. And it's sent back by Howard.
Timed it just right and sent it back.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Garnett. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
You know, his passing ability might be the most overlooked part of his game. Garnett has really good court vision, especially for a guy that plays his position.
Marbury passes to Carter. There's the lob to Carter. Stolen by Durant. Here's Pierce. Dang grabs the miss. Dang's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's to Marbury. Howard with a screen on Pierce. Goes up on the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Marbury's got 5 points in the quarter. The Hawks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's McGrady. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bulls. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Now, here's McGrady. Launches it. And Marbury pulls it down. Marbury's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter outside. For the lead. Rebound by the Hawks.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Bulls have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Thomas. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Dang. And again, Chicago. No good. On a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Richardson against McGrady. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. McGrady's got 10 points in just the second half.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Outside Carter. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Outside Rose, and stolen by Thomas. They break it out, 5 on 3. Unloads from 13. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Thomas. Richardson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Bulls. Pass to Pierce. Now Garnett. And that one is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here's Thomas. Gay with it. Richardson with it. to take the lead. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Outside Rose. Garnett kicks to Rose. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now, here's Richardson. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Timeout, Hawks. Checked in for Pierce. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a 3? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works, guys.
Thanks, David. And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the miss from Kevin Garnett. Pass to Gay. Floats one up, and it's good on the way in. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, it's important for Gay to be able to finish in traffic. I mean, he's so much better when he shows some physicality and toughness.
That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Richardson. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Gasol on the wing. Here's Barber. A 3. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Here's Livingston, and he jams it with authority.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Chicago has possession, following the bucket by the Hawks. It's Gay on the wing. And the wing jumper offline. Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Jermaine O'Neal checked in for Bargnani. Kevin Durant comes in for Josh Smith. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Sean Livingston. Now here's Gasol. Carter outside. Takes a 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
First free throw is good.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Bulls trail by 3. Carter outside. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Fires from 14. This physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Bulls have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Marbury passes to Carter. Inside, here's Howard. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Knocked loose. Here's Marbury. Rebounded by the Hawks.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Garnett scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Cool as they come in a tight spot like that. Great pulls.
The Bulls call timeout. .156 left in the fourth quarter. Carter down low. McGrady cover. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It sends Vince Carter to the free throw line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal. The free throw off from Vince Carter. Garnett out top, defended by Carter. Garnett kicks to Rose. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Point-blank range, that's what you want.
And that one misses. Bulls trail by 4. Dang looking it over. Howard finds Carter. 1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dang. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here's Rose. Pass to KD. Here's McGrady. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Carter. Chicago's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Over McGrady. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's McGrady. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Paul Gasol.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Bang for 3. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Timeout, Hawks. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Timeout, Hawks. the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Count it!
Well, it's a scary sight when Howard starts lighting it up like this.
Timeout, Hawks. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Got it! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
The Bulls call timeout. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here is Carter. This all setting the pick for Carter. Can't get the three to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Rose with the ball. Back to Garnett. Looks for McGrady. Gets it to him. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, there's that infinite athleticism. McGrady enjoys putting on the show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
Chicago trailing here. Marbury passes to Dent. Pass to Carter. Howard with a screen on McGrady. Carter for 3. They get it back.
Howard, such a gigantic presence inside, so athletic, so strong. Sometimes the defense has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Dwight Howard at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Howard.
And when you think of Howard, defense and rebounding immediately comes to mind. I mean, he knows his role and plays it pretty well.
Both good from the line that time. The Hawks shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And the layup's good off the glass. McGrady's got 35 in the game.
Fiery play by McGrady inside, beating out the defensive coverage that time.
Chicago with the ball. Outside Gasol. Carter on the wing. McGrady covering. Carter, the pass to Howard, and it's sent back by O'Neal. McGrady against Carter. KD dishes to McGrady. Outside for Durant. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. And now a 5-point Hawks lead. And Chicago shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Here's Carter, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And stolen by Howard. To the middle. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Garnett can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here is Carter. To the paint. Howard, the pass to Marbury. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol, a screen on McGrady. And the Bulls with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Here's Marbury. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Everyone in the building knew Marbury was taking that shot. What a big-time play. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
The Bulls call timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Carter. It's good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. The Bulls call timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Zhang against Durant. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And at the most crucial moment, this guy steps up in the biggest way possible.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game.
Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a three to force another overtime.
Here's Marbury. Dang for three. And so the Hawks take the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now break 2-0 with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long and good night, everyone. A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Bulls start out with the ball. Now here is Carter. Pass to Marbury. Now Richardson. Howard with a screen on McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Not only does Howard set perfect screens, he cuts quickly after the pick has been set. Just the perfect pick and roll play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Garnett the pass to Rose. Here's McGrady. That three off the mark. Here's Marbury. Carter looking around. Pass to Richardson. Here's Marbury. Shot clock at 5. Back to Richardson. From outside, off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute played. Durant kicks to Rose. Jacks up a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And I just love watching him break the defense down, especially off pick and roll.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Garnett. Over Dang. And Garnett with the basket on the assist from KD.
You know, the mid-range J of Garnett is a thing of beauty. Textbook release from the big man.
Chicago with the ball. It's a three-point game. Marbury passes to Richardson. Carter outside. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Good job there by Luol Deng setting that screen.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rose finds Garnett. Here's KD. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Deng, and that one's good. McGrady.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Marbury. Carter for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of here.
And Garnett misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Richardson the pass to Howard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when Howard loads up inside, I think the defense is smart to foul and send him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
Gasol's checked in for Luol Deng. Here's his check in for the Hawks. And so Howard nails both of them.
And when you think of Howard, defense and rebounding immediately comes to mind. I mean, he knows his role and plays it pretty well.
O'Neal sets the screen for McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Carter, the pass to Marbury. A 15-footer. And again, Chicago. No good. Outside Durant, but Trey cranes the three-pointer.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Here's Marbury. It's stolen by McGrady. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Durant kicks to McGrady. Here's with a screen for McGrady. Back to Durant. Clock at 4. Back to McGrady. For the three. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Here's Marbury. Here's covering. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Gasol dishes to Richardson. Here's Marbury. 6 to shoot. Richardson the pass to Carter. Drills it from outside.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The Bulls making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for the Hawks. Here's McGrady. Pass to Livingston.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
The kick out to Pierce. Now here's Garnett. Here's Livingston. And the rebound goes to Howard. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Garnett against Gasol. Over Garnett. It's Gasol missing.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Livingston, and he banks in the layup.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Marbury. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Garnett inside. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Bulls trail by 4. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. Drills the three-pointer. Carter's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. Garnett with the screen for McGrady. Over Carter. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here is Carter. 6 points for him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Carter.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor, equally as important. He is a complete player.
And here's KD for 3. The shot misses. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Bulls on top. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Chicago's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Back to Conley. To the inside. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
We all know Richardson can really throw it down. Got to keep him away from the basket, or you're going to pay the posterizing price.
And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Durant. And Rudy Gay picks up a foul. That's his first foul. Derwall Dang is checked in for the Bulls. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Rose is checked in. Bargnani finds Smith, and here is Durant. Back to Smith. Outside Durant, just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. On the wing, Jason Richardson, defended by Pierce. Gasol is screen on Rose. Another one falls for Chicago.
Conley is such a patient player. He takes advantage of what the defense gives. That's really fantastic execution.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pierce kicks to KD. Bargnani sets the screen for Rose. Pass to Bargnani. And stolen by Gasol. Down low, here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Rose after the Bulls pick up 2. Pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Pierce for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Now here's Richardson. Gasol is screen on Pierce. Richardson. The second chance effort, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Along with everything else he does, Gasol, an excellent rebound.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Garnett, he's checked in for the Hawks. Livingston comes in for Pierce.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gasol.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Bargnani sets the screen for KD. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Marbury. Richardson outside. There's the triple. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Marbury. Back to Richardson. Now Gasol. Gasol, a screen on Garnett. Gain with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Another shot. The rebound by Garnett.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
That's to Livingston. Here's Bargnani. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. Over here. And it's good off the back rim and in. Garnett's got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Marbury. Inside. Dang with the bucket. Dang's got his first bucket of the night.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And now it's time for your bubble.
for the Hawks. Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Sean Livingston. So it's the Hawks now. 6-point game. Saturday was a great victory for them.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way they came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that could serve them well going forward.
And here are the Bulls now, following the three from Tracy McGrady. 5 on the clock. Here's Gay outside. It's hauled in by Smith. Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Pass to Garnett. Hawks passing it around. No good from Bargnani.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Carter, the pass to Marbury. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Marbury's got 6.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury, not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Hawks. They trail by 6. Here's McGrady, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
.119 left in the first half. Here's Marbury. He has 6. Pass to Carter. Here's Marbury. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Garnett.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here is Bargnani. Still without a basket. Garnett with the screen for Rose. Fires for 3. And it's Gay with the rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Marbury. Carter outside. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carter. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Floats it up for Rose. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3 from the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And we're back with you as these 2 teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. McGrady outside. Off target with the open look.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down. You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now Rose. And finished off by Rose.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Marbury passes to Carter. There's the lob to Carter. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up because Carter is athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And here's Rose. 7 points in the game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Sticking with his shot despite the good defense.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws in the game. The free throw drops for Rose. Both free throws good from Rose.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Marbury. 6 points for him. Nice move. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And that one's good by Garnett.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Seconds now into the second half. It's Richardson on the wing. Popped up there for Dang.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Rose surveying the D. Here's the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Marbury. He has 6. Pass to Howard. Here's Marbury. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
Rose kicks to McGrady. Hawks passing it around. Here's Durant. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Vince Carter picks one up.
He absorbed all the hits and finished anyway.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Back to Carter. It's up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
It's a good night when you're racking them up like that.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Bounce pass from Durant. Here's Rose. And Marbury pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Dang. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Popped up there for Dang. Kevin Garnett with the steal. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter. Strong finish by KD.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose. Howard with the screen on Rose. Marbury passes to Dang. 4 on the shot clock. Out to Carter. It's tipped. Here's Richardson. The offensive rebound. Here's Dang. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dang's got his third basket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Pau Gasol is checked in for Luol Deng. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Paul Pierce is checked in for Derrick Rose. Here's Garnett. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. That's 10 points for Garnett.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Chicago's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Pierce against Carter. Shoots over Pierce. Again, Chicago.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer. He can hurt you in a lot of ways.
McGrady kicks to Pierce. McGrady passes to Durant. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And KD drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. A soft touch on full display.
Marbury passes to Carter. Count it! And we'll have a chance for a 3-point play. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Inside, so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for the away team, Jermaine O'Neal. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
That one is off.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And the second free throw, good. The Bulls leading by 4. 1:51 left in the third. Richardson outside. Gasol setting the pick for Richardson. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Durant, the pass to McGrady. Pierce, wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
Pierce has got 6 points.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Carter, the pass to Marbury. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Thomas gets to Conley. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Lock at 6. And then Gay with the dunk.
Yeah, and Gay can certainly slam it home. Got to keep this guy away from the rim, or he's going to posterize.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Pierce finds Bargnani. Over Gay. Misses off the right eye. The Bulls leading by 3. Rudy Gay on the wing. Thomas is screen on Bargnani. Here's Gay. Rejected by Bargnani. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Bulls making a switch here. Deng's checked in. Rose, he's checked in for the Hawks. Richardson gets a wide open look. The Bulls with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Durant against Deng. 5 to shoot. No good from Durant.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
From downtown, we're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. And we'll get going after this.
Come on, everybody.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Bulls leading by 3. Marbury passes to Thomas. Here's Marbury. Lots of room. Offensive rebound outside Deng. Rudy Gay on the wing. This all setting the pick for Gay.
You got to stay physical and stay aggressive if you're Rudy Gay. Force the defense to make some mistakes.
First team.
And the first one drops.
At the line to 2, Rudy Gay.
Rudy Gay hits them both. Here is Rose. Pass to Garnett. Pierce with it. The kick out to Rose. And here's Garnett. Thomas covering. Garnett the pass to Rose. Second shot opportunity. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Deng. It's Gay on the wing. Back to Deng. Knocked away. It's stolen by Rose. Now here's Livingston. He's guarded closely. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Paul Gasol.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The first one falls. And the Hawks making a change here. Smith has checked in. And both free throws good for Rose. The Bulls call timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Rose gets to Livingston. Back to Rose. To the middle. Gasol with the steal. Gay scanning before. Pass to Marbury. And Thomas now, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Tries from 16. Goes back up. Dang with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 5.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
And the wide open shot from Rose. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Tang's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose. This all setting the pick for Dang. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Luol Deng gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout, Hawks. Some changes for Chicago. Howard's checked in for Gasol. Carter comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Richardson in for Thomas. Then for the Hawks, Jermaine O'Neal's checked in for Bargnani. Durant comes in for Smith. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Sean Livingston. McGrady outside. Off target from outside. The Bulls leading by 5. Carter, the pass to Marbury. Back to Carter. Shoots over KD. And it's Carter missing. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Hawks. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. Rose kicks to Garnett. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Now here's McGrady to end the drought. He lays it in.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
The Bulls have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. There's the lob to Carter. It's stolen by McGrady.
Richardson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Rose. And here is O'Neal. He lobs up the alley-oop. Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
The Bulls leading. Here's Marbury. Now Richardson. McGrady covering. A 3-pointer off the mark. Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Rose kicks to Garnett. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
With the game as tight as it is, big points there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple. He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
The Bulls call timeout. Chicago trailing here. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Dang. Pass to Marbury. 4 on the clock. Screen by Howard. Shot to stop the run. Marbury, good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Rose. It's hauled in by Richardson. Richardson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Marbury. Pulls from the top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Marbury's got 5 points now this quarter. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here's Rose outside. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Ice water in his veins, the big pressure situation, and it doesn't have any effect on him.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hawks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. It counts.
I'll tell you what, this is the white-hot version of Derrick Rose right now.
The Bulls call timeout. Here's Richardson. Gets the 3 to fall.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout, Hawks. Guys, what are their best options now?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Barnett with the screen from McGrady. Oh, good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose. Marbury passes to Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. Things were looking bleak for them, obviously, coming into this game. But with tonight's win break, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling. And suddenly, we got a series on our hands.
And here we go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. D.A. will join us tonight on the sideline. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Here's Marbury. Carter with the three. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. From 17 feet out. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Garnett's got his team on the board to start the game for the Hawks. Here's Marbury. Carter at the elbow. Shoots over KD. Buried from 15 feet out.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Rose gets to McGrady. Here's Durant. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Howard. Pass to Marbury. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dang. The rebound by Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Hawks. And here is McGrady. Now Bargnani. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Carter for three. Knocks down the three ball. Carter's got 5.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to KD. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
The Hawks shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Marbury. He takes it in. It's tipped.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Garnett in the post. Started by Howard. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Carter, the pass to Marbury. Pass to Richardson. Howard with a screen on McGrady. Richardson for 3, and the Bulls another 3.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
KD against Carter. Durant. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Durant's got 5 points so far. Chicago has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Marbury passes to Carter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And shot on the way. Richardson, no luck. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. McGrady kicks to Rose. Pass to KD. It's stolen by Carter. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. That one falls.
It's almost like you can see Richardson's eyes light up on the break. He loves the opportunities to get these easy scores.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gasol's checked in for the Bulls. And a change for the Hawks. Paul Pierce is checked in for Derrick Rose.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw off from Richardson.
And what can give Jason Richardson the edge out there is his explosiveness. Because sometimes it's like he just has bottomless energy, and that just lets him outplay you.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Marbury. Nothing on the board. Rebound by the Hawks. Bargnani's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Garnett. Rejected by Gasol.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Here's Marbury. Carter outside. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 3. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And so here is Chicago following the 3-pointer by Paul Pierce.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
The Bulls have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Chicago making a switch here. Gay's checked in. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for the Hawks. Now here's Pierce. Back to Livingston. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Garnett dishes to Livingston. Pass to Pierce. Takes a 3. And Marbury pulls it down. Bulls have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Gasol finds Gay. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Stolen by Bargnani. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Stolen away. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Gay outside. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, it's important for Gay to be able to finish in traffic. I mean, he's so much better when he shows some physicality and toughness.
Livingston with it. Still scoreless. Such a wide open look.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Chicago, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Carter, the pass to Marbury. There's the lob. The Carter takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Now McGrady. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Hawks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Chicago up by 2. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic basket.
Pass to Richardson. It's stolen by Livingston. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Here's Conley. Gay outside. This all setting the pick for Gay. No good on the triple. Pierce with it. Gasol covering. Durant in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Richardson up top. Defended by Pierce. With the teardrop. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Paul Pierce.
I really like the composure Richardson shows under pressure. Doesn't allow contact on the shot to bother him.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Bulls making a switch here. Deng's checked in. Rose, he's checked in for the Hawks. He hits the second from the line. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Pierce. Over Richardson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's 8 points for Paul Pierce. On the wing, Deng. Back to Richardson. Fires it up. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
The two-man game is dangerous. Really hard to account for all the options.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Kevin Garnett is checked in for the Hawks. And both free throws good for Durant.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Marbury. Now here's Deng. Good work defensively by KD. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Durant's got 11 points.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Marbury, good.
Little room to work with pressure, but he got the shot to fall anyway. Wow.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Rose scanning the floor. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Richardson left side. Outside Dang. The three. No good that time. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Durant against Dang. Durant kicks to Garnett. The Hawks working the ball around. Pierce for three. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Richardson outside. That's to Marbury. Over Rose. And it's Marbury missing. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Richardson. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 11.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Richardson. Then for the Hawks, Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Pierce. Rose passes to Smith. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Marbury. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Rose. For Chicago, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
At the line for 2,
And the first one drops.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
And the Bulls making a change here. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Outside Rose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Rose. Here's Marbury. He has 6. Pass to Gay. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose. Marbury passes to Murison. Good on the shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Rose. And he drives in. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Fighting through the contact. He doesn't mind getting physical on the drive.
There's 1:40 left to play here in the half. Here's Marbury. Pass to Carter. Here's Marbury. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Marbury's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
Hawks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Dang against Smith. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's just unfair. He can get away from anybody with a handle like that.
The Bulls have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Marbury. Got a piece of it. Garnett against Carter. fader on the way. That misses off the backboard. Chicago has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Marbury passes to Carter. 6 to shoot. Shoots off the step back. Good. He hits the jump shot. Carter's got 9.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
McGrady left side. Driving the lane. Count it. Good. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Outside Rose. Durant dishes to Rose. Pass to McGrady. A 3-ball. Dang grabs the miss. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Bulls. A 2-point game. Marbury passes to Carter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
And he makes the first. Vince Carter hits them both. Here is Rose.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for the away team, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Rose. And Rose drops them both. Chicago trailing. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Dang. 6 on the shot clock. Excellent D there from Garnett.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Back to Rose. Outside, KD. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Jason Richardson.
Fiery play by McGrady inside, beating out the defensive coverage that time.
The Hawks have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Marbury. He's got 9. Pass to Carter from deep three-point land. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rose a screen on deck. Here's Garnett attacking. Durant kicks to Rose. Richardson against McGrady. Outside Rose. Lock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Rose. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bulls trail by 7. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
To stop the run is slam dunk by Richardson.
And the D has no answer for Richardson so far. He's getting whatever kind of shot he wants.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wow. It's stolen by Garnett. Bargnani dishes to Garnett. Here's Rose. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists. Garnett's got 3 assists tonight. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Dang over Garnett. It's good. And the Hawks lead has got down to 5 on the bucket from Dang.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
McGrady outside. Outside Rose. At the top of the key, Durant. Over Carter. Durant, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Marbury. 9 points in the game so far. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Not only does Howard set perfect screens, he cuts quickly after the pick has been set. Just the perfect pick and roll play.
And the Hawks with possession here. 3-point lead. Rose passes to McGrady. Left side Rose. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 15.
Got a look he liked and didn't hesitate.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Carter, the pass to Marbury. To the paint. It's deflected. Stolen by Bargnani. And even 3-on-3 break. And Rose throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Bulls trail by 7. Here's Marbury. Carter for 3. It's hauled in by McGrady. For 3, Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Chicago has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Gasol's checked in for the Bulls. And a change for the Hawks. Paul Pierce is checked in for Derrick Rose. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Marbury passes to Carter. Now here's Richardson. Here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Such a great rebounder. Athleticism and length. Dwight Howard knows how to use those gifts that he possesses.
The Hawks leading by 8. Pass to KD. Poked loose and stolen by Richardson. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Here's Marbury. Connects from three-point range. And now it's only a 5-point Hawks lead.
Like seeing him drain that three ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Kicks it out to Garnett. McGrady outside. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in. McGrady's got 8 points.
McGrady getting all graceful with that shot. How about the floater? The perfect amount of touch and finesse.
Here's Marbury. He's got 12. And it's Carter missing. McGrady outside. Gasol with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the...
And Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. McGrady kicks to Pierce. Bargnani with the ball. Still yet to score. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Dwight Howard.
You like to see the assertiveness inside, forcing the defense to foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Hawks making a change here. Bargnani hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Richardson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Hawks lead by 7. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Bulls trail by 7. Outside Dang. Pass to Marbury. Wants to get it to Gay and does. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Gay is on the court for his scoring ability, and there's no better way to get points on the board than with the and one.
At the line for one, Rudy Gay.
Here's Rose. to Garnett. Stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. And here is Gasol, defended by Pierce. Gasol setting the pick for Gay. Offensive rebound. Here's Marbury. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Now here's Livingston. He's covered by Deng. On the high post. Livingston, that's good. Livingston's got his first basket of the night.
These guys are elite from the mid-range.
Pass to Deng. Rudy Gay on the wing. Pierce covering. Outside Deng. 5 on the clock. It goes straight through with the switch.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Livingston. Back to Rose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really good focus, keeping his attention on the basket and not the defender.
The Hawks making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Both free throws good from Rose. Here's Marbury. Pass to Deng. Thomas with the ball. To the wing right side. Gasol is screen on Rose. Marbury passes to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
The Hawks leading by 4. Timeout, Hawks. Chicago making a switch here. Howard's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bargnani's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last time out. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do. And we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Thomas rejected by Bargnani. Smith surveying the D. Pass to Rose. Livingston with it. He's covered by Deng. Now here's Livingston. Guarded closely. Here's Garnett. The Hawks again can't hit. Bulls trail by 4. Deng dishes to Thomas. Here's Marbury. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Stephon Marbury can flat out fill it up. And right now, he's on track for a monster night.
Pass to Rose. Puts it inside.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The free throw drops for Rose. So for the Bulls. Carter comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Richardson in for Tyrus Thomas. Then for the Hawks, Durant's checked in for Smith. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Sean Livingston. Here's Marbury. Pass to Carter. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by the Hawks. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Rose. Pass to KD. Durant going to work inside.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Here's Marbury. Carter with it. High arcing shot. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Bulls trail by 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's Marbury.
Showing off his ability to stay connected to his man. He didn't give the shooter much breathing room at all. Well done.
Rose passes to Barnett. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. And that one drops for him.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Pass to KD. Back to Rose. Now here is McGrady. Richardson covered. Offline with his 3. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Sleep on Dwight Howard at your own risk. He steps up when his team needs him to.
Second team foul. The line for the Bulls. Dwight Howard. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
Here's Rose. And Marbury pulls it down. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. And they take the lead. And now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Timeout, Hawks. Left to play here in the fourth. Will it go? Rose. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Boy, right now it's really tough to stop Rose.
Now Richardson, Howard with a screen on McGrady. Tips it. Out to Carter. A 3. And no good that time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the free throw, no good. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
It falls! And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Timeout, Hawks. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Timeout, Hawks. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
McGrady against Richardson. A shot by McGrady, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Rose kicks to Garnett. Here's McGrady. Oh, off target.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And McGrady drops them both.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
The Bulls call timeout. Here's Richardson. From deep. Off target from downtown. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get going after this from United. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Marbury. Pass to Carter. Looking to get it going. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
That's good from Carter. Carter hits them both. The Hawks shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Floats it up for Rose. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, these guys are cooking, and we're seeing it right now on a hot streak.
The Bulls shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Richardson the pass to Carter. Into the lane. Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Pass to KD. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. Throws it up high, out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
And it's the Hawks ball. A 2-point game. Rose attacking. Bargnani inside, working on Howard. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Marbury. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Pau Gasol's checked in for the Bulls.
Big moment there. Ties it up while getting fouled, and then takes the lead with the free throw. There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
Now here's Dang. From deep, Richardson. Bargnani grabs the board. Outside Durant. And here's Rose. There's the drive. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
That's a battle inside, and through all the contact, he's able to finish that one.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Here's Carter. Yes! And the foul. That one on Rose.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
At the line for Chicago, Vince Carter. Shooting one.
A free throw off from Vince Carter. So it's the Hawks now. Got it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
The Bulls call timeout. Richardson outside. The kick out to Dang. Nails the tray.
Yeah, you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Timeout, Hawks. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
They do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1. We'll see if they try.
Rose attacking. Money!
And they needed a hoop. He gets them one. Huge basket.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Timeout, Hawks. So it's the Hawks now. Down low, and stolen by Gasol. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's Rose. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was a priority.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Team is in penalty. At the line for Chicago, Luol Deng taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
For 3.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Folks, it does not get any bigger than this. NBA Finals Game 5. We've watched these two battle it out. Now 2 games apiece, essentially a 3-game series, 2 of the next 3 to win the World Championship. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Bulls start out with the ball. Here's Marbury. Pass to Richardson. 3-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the shot by Kevin Durant.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
McGrady passes to Rose. Richardson left side. All sorts of time. And the Bulls with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Marbury out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Hawks. Teardrop shot, and it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive vertical.
And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Durant. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Howard. Pass to Marbury. There's the lob to Carter. Kicks it out to Richardson. Over Durant. Richardson, good.
Great confidence off the catch. One of the reasons why Richardson is a go-to scorer.
Here's Rose. Outside Durant. Here's Garnett. Over Dang. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
The Bulls have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Durant against Carter. Howard with a screen on McGrady. Richardson attacking. It's stolen by McGrady. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Rose. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And talk about aggressive. He did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
Now Carter. In the corner, it's Richardson. Howard setting the pick for Richardson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Paul Pierce is checked in for the Hawks. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Gasol's checked in for Luol Deng. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, McGrady kicks to Bargnani. Pass to Pierce. Now here is McGrady. He's tightly guarded. Back to Pierce. McGrady with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's Marbury. He has yet to score. Outside Gasol. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Inside. Here's Richardson. And Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Bulls trail by 5. Here's Marbury. And it's blocked. Now here's Durant. McGrady outside. Pass to Pierce. And here's Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. Here's KD. Buries it down low.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
For Chicago, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. John Livingston, he's checked in for Durant. And Chicago also making a switch. Thomas is checked in. Looking to end the run, and Howard with the stuff.
And you really have to toe that line with the physicality just to prevent Howard from the end.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Howard, no good on the free throw.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Now here's Livingston. D right on him. Comes up empty down low. Bulls trail by 5. Thomas finds Howard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Hawks. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. Pierce. Thomas grabs the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Gasol on the high post. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Arnett surveying the defense. McGrady outside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Dwight Howard.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So for the Hawks, O'Neal comes in for Bargnani. And it's Kevin Durant in for Sean Livingston. Then for the Bulls, Rudy Gay's checked in for Howard. And it's Richardson in for Vince Carter.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Free throw good, McGrady.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Richardson outside. Pass to Marbury. Lets it go with a 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. And Pierce, here we go. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
46 seconds left in the first. Marbury passes to Richardson. Gasol is screen on Pierce. Pass to Gasol. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Jordan, he's checked in for the Hawks. Livingston comes in for McGrady. Michael Conley, he's checked in for the Bulls. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gay against Durant. And that one's good by Gay.
And, you know, really nothing you can do there. Sometimes Gay makes tough contested shots look easy.
KD looking around. Takes the 3. No good that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks lead by 8 and will return shortly. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
The shot by Pierce will not go. Bulls trail by 8. Outside Conley. Thomas kicks to Gay. This all set in the pick for Gay. Rebounded by the Hawks. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
You know, it seemed like once it went to overtime, the confidence from both teams just really seemed to go in opposite directions. And unfortunately for them, they were on the wrong side of that equation.
And, you know, that's the case a lot of times when you have an uneven matchup like that. The longer it stays close, the more the underdog starts to believe it can win.
Here's Richardson after Paul Pierce's score. No one covering. Richardson's got 6.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Now here's Livingston over by Conley. Livingston looking for the opening. Screen by O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. Now here's Livingston. Defense is right there. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Popped up there for Thomas. And the jam by Tyrus Thomas.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And the Hawks making a change here. Rose is checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Luol Deng is checked in for Rudy Gay. The Hawks leading by 6. Outside Rose. Durant down low. He's covered by Deng.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
This all setting the pick for Deng. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. And stolen by Gasol. And here's the fast break. Deng gets a wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball. Deng's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and you got to run Deng off that 3-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Hawks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Pierce. Fires the 3. They get it again. Thomas with the block. And he recovers it. O'Neal. Richardson with it. He has 6. Deng. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Deng brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first one falls. So for the Hawks, Garnett, he's checked in for Jordan, and it's Livingston in for Paul Pierce. The Bulls making a switch here. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside Rose. Jacks up a 3. And it's Deng with the rebound. Here's Chicago. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Lets it go from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target. Deng's got 8.
And that was deep. But, hey, he shows how confident he is taking those shots.
Livingston finds Garnett. Rose a screen on Gay. Poked away. Deng with it. Now Garnett defending. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
It's almost like you can see Richardson's eyes light up on the break. He loves the opportunities to get these easy scores.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to O'Neal. Now Livingston. And here's Garnett. He's covered by Gay. O'Neal is screen on Richardson. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Well, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by the Bulls.
Chicago with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Deng passes to Marbury. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Hawks shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Livingston. Rose with the ball. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston. He has 5.
And Rose continuing to hone that jump shot. That's where he can take his game to the next level.
And the Bulls call timeout here. For the Hawks, Jordan, he's checked in for O'Neal. Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Sean Livingston. Here's Marbury. Nothing on the board. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Fades. And the Bulls with another miss. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for that. Here's Garnett. Chicago grabs the miss. And here is Dang. 8 points for him. Marbury passes to Carter. Over McGrady. A nice shot by Carter. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Don't take any shot for granted in this league. They are all tough.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Hawks. Pass to McGrady. Smith on the wing. Garnett outside. McGrady outside. Jordan with the screen on Carter. Craps in the tray. McGrady's got 9. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here is Carter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McGrady. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 3 assists tonight.
Fiery play by McGrady inside, beating out the defensive coverage that time.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Dang. Pass to Marbury. Thomas a screen on McGrady. Pocket 6. Carter can't get that one to fall. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's McGrady. Launches a 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Outside Dang. Over Smith. It's good. And the Hawks' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Dang. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Rose scanning the floor. Here's McGrady. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
The Hawks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And the first one at the line is good. so he gets them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside Dang. It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Dang. Carter right side. The tray. It's good from long range. Carter's got 5.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Rose kicks to KD. Pass to Garnett. Now here is McGrady. Richardson cover. McGrady dishes to KD. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The Hawks leading by 6. Rose kicks to Garnett. Floats it up for Rose. Howard with the steal. And here we go with Dang running it up the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good from Luol Deng.
Luol Deng at the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Rose kicks to Garnett. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. It's stolen by Dang. Fast break, here we go. And he lays it up and in. He's got 14.
Those fast break points are key. They come easier than scoring against the set defense.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Outside Rose. To the inside. Top of the key, Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I think he knew this was going to get physical, and he was ready for it.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. And Bargnani drops them both. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Marbury. Hasn't made one yet. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And you've got to do a better job of defending Marbury when he's looking to score, because he's more than capable of converting through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's Rose with the ball for the Hawks. Pass to McGrady. Back to Rose. And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. McGrady kicks to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Bargnani passes to Garnett. Durant for 3. And Marbury pulls it down. Chicago trailing here. Carter outside. Howard setting the pick for Carter. Good on the triple. Carter's got 8.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Garnett kicks to McGrady. Hawks passing it around. Here's the 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Richardson. And he makes good on the layup. Richardson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Pass to KD. And they get it. It's hauled in by Richardson. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Marbury. Now Howard. Richardson gets a wide open look. No good on the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
KD passes to Rose, and Rose throws it down.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Chicago has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Marbury. Howard with this screen on Rose. Outside Dang. Clock at 4. Outside Carter sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Hey, you got to take those long-range looks when they come your way. Don't wait.
Garnett outside. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Marbury, who's covered by Rose.
Imposing his will defensively. A rejection like that can get in the shooter's head.
Pass to Garnett. Now Bargnani. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Rose, no good. Bulls leading by 3. Richardson the pass to Marbury. With some arc. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Jordan, he's checked in for Bargnani. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Garnett. Pierce is checked in for McGrady. And it's Livingston in for Derrick Rose. Chicago also making some changes. Gasol's checked in for Howard. Thomas comes in for Luol Deng. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Carter. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. 51 seconds left in the third. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Richardson. And here is Thomas. Here's Marbury. He's got 5. Gasol screen. There's the triple. Good work there as it goes. Marbury's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
And when the ball is in his hands, you just feel like it's going in.
Now here's Livingston. Still without a basket. Pass to Durant. Over Gay. Bank shot. No good. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Outside Dang. Pass to Gay. Outside Thomas. Thomas a screen on Rose. Barber. And the 3 off target. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Livingston with it. Shot left block, and Garnett puts it in. Garnett's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Hawks. The Bulls shooting well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Thomas. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Gay outside. Kept alive.
And Gasol is a master at utilizing his strength inside, forcing the defense to become physical with him whenever he has the ball in deep.
Gasol taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Gasol.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a 2-possession game.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, what a feed right there. You gotta love the unselfish attitude.
And that one misses. The Bulls with the lead. And here's Gay. Tipped away. It's stolen by Livingston. Pierce against Dang to tie it up. Thomas with the block. They retain possession.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Chicago has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thomas. Outside Dang. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Bargnani is checked in for the Hawks. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Howard's checked in. Clock is at 3. Here's Dang. And again, Chicago. No good. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The Hawks again can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Rebounded by the Hawks. Pierce has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garnett outside to take the lead. And Pierce gets it to go on the assist by Garnett. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
The Bulls call timeout. So for the Hawks, Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Garnett. Durant comes in for Paul Pierce. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Sean Livingston. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here is O'Neal. Vince Carter missing his last shot. And here we go with Dang running it up the floor. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Hawks. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. O'Neal from long range. And it's Dang with the rebound. Dang's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Richardson. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Dang. Kicks it out to Richardson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. Count it, and the foul. It's on Jason Richardson.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Bulls trail by 4. Marbury passes to Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Rose. Rebound by the Bulls. Tang's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Richardson the pass to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And you can see the determination in Howard's eyes. He relishes the opportunity to provide big baskets like that one.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
The line for your Hawks, Derrick Rose, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Marbury passes to Carter. Here's Marbury. Back to Carter. It's stolen by McGrady. Now here's Rose. The fast break opportunity. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You can't count him out in big moments.
Fifth team foul. At the line for your Hawks, Derrick Rose. Shooting one.
The free throw drops for Rose.
And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
Howard with the screen on Durant. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Rose passes to Garnett. Over Dang. And Garnett misses. Chicago trailing here. Dang dishes to Richardson. The kick out to Dang. They get the rebound. Howard, the pass to Carter. Second chance shot. Rejected by Bargnani. Outside Rose. Pass to Bargnani. Launches it. Bangs on the trifecta. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Carter looking around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Hits them both.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Garnett. Chicago grabs the miss. Now Carter, a 15-footer. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Durant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
One shot.
Free throw drops for KD.
With the big time and one, this is now a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. And what's their best move at this point?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The Bulls call timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And here are the Bulls now. Here's Carter. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And that could be a down. Big shot at a critical moment.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. Here is Carter to take the lead. Buries the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Timeout, Hawks. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And here's Bargnani outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their head straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Just gigantic, you're right. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later. The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. It's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Here's Marbury. Howard with the screen on Rose. Marbury just 4 to shoot. And Howard with the second chance points.
The first guy you have to box out, the White. Can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
Richardson against McGrady. From the arc. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Marbury. Howard with a screen on Rose. Marbury passes to Day. Fires for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
Pass to Garnett. And here is KD. Back to Garnett. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Hawks passing it around. Durant kicks to Garnett. Now McGrady. Richardson covered. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Carter, the pass to Marbury. Here's the teardrop. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Showing some trickery that time with the floater. Marbury, so hard to defend.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Rose. Defense right on him. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And return to sender. He was not letting them lose that possession.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Vince Carter on the wing, defended by Durant, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Rose surveying the D. Here's McGrady. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws here for the night. Free throw good. McGrady.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Marburg. He has 5. Outside Dang. It's Richardson on the wing. McGrady covering from outside the arc. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Rose bringing it up to the Hawks. Trailing by 2. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
That was a difficult one for them to drop. A close game throughout, and an opponent that they're going to beat more often than not.
Well, it was self-inflicted, plain and simple. I mean, they just didn't play up to their ability, and it's cost them.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Marburg. Pass to Richardson. Here's Carter. And again, no good by Chicago. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Rose gets to McGrady. Over Richardson. A shot by McGrady, no good. The Bulls have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Marburg. Carter outside. Just 5 on the clock. The shot from the low post is good.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Rose passes to Durant. Garnett against Dang. KG, that's good.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Here's Marburg. He's got 5. Here's Carter. That shot missing. Durant with some nice D. Hawks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Garnett. McGrady outside. A second chance effort. Back to KD. Garnett high post. Working on Howard. Rose passes to McGrady. O'Neal a screen on Deng. They get the rebound.
Refusing to give up on the play. Hard work pays off.
Chicago trailing here. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now it's time for your bubble.
Some changes for Chicago. Gasol's checked in for Howard. Thomas comes in for Luol Deng. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Vince Carter. Then for the Hawks, Bargnani is checked in for O'Neal. Pierce comes in for McGrady. And it's Livingston in for Derrick Rose. Outside Thomas. Gay with no one around. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Durant feeling it out of it. Pass to Pierce. The Hawks working the ball around. Garnett the pass to Bargnani. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist.
Assisted by Kevin Garnett.
Bulls have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Now Richardson. This all setting the pick for Richardson. For the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over in the corner, Livingston. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
Good job offensively. Created a nice look inside.
Thomas a screen. With 4 seconds on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago. Stephon Marbury. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the strike. 1 second left. That one's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 2. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it. Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
This all setting the pick for Conley. Shoots over Livingston. Conley's shot is off. The Hawks shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Livingston passes to KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
To Richardson. Inside, here's Conley. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A crafty scorer. Conley makes the most of his opportunities down low.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Livingston looking for the opening. And here's Bargnani outside. And it's Gay with the rebound. Well, the Bulls shooting well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Conley. It's Richardson on the wing. Defended by Pierce. Richardson, no luck. And it's Livingston with the ball for the Hawks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Bargnani. He's defended by Gasol. No good from Bargnani.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Thomas. Rejected by Bargnani. In comes Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skills.
Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. Chicago calls timeout. For the Hawks, Garnett comes in for Bargnani. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Sean Livingston. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Marbury. And again, Chicago. No good. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Garnett. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Garnett's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Marbury, good.
And that wasn't easy, but he takes pride in being able to hit contested shots.
Now here's Rose. Still yet to score. Pass to Garnett. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Make it Paul Gasol.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Vince Carter, he's checked in for the Bulls. And the Hawks making a change here as well. McGrady's checked in. And both free throws good from Garnett.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
And so he hits both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Rose kicks to McGrady. KD against Richardson. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Marbury. 11 points in the game. Here's Gasol. Good on the 7-footer. Gasol's got his first basket. Rose with the ball. McGrady outside. Takes it inside. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
Bulls trail by 7. Now Carter. To Marbury. Garnett with the block. Here's Rose. Now here is McGrady. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gay.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Bulls have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Marbury. Gasol is screen on Rose. Sinks the triple. Marbury's got 7 now in this quarter.
Stephon Marbury can flat out fill it up. And right now, he's on track for a monster night.
Rose finds Smith. Back to Rose. Hawks passing it around. Fades back. Garnett can't get it to go. Here's Marbury. He's got 14. Down low. Here's Gay. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, it's important for Gay to be able to finish in traffic. I mean, he's so much better when he shows some physicality and toughness.
Rose passes to McGrady. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. McGrady's got 12.
Zero hesitation on that shot.
Carter outside. And 1:01 left in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose. And it's Marbury missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to KD. Garnett surveying the defense. And that one's good. McGrady.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Bulls trail by 9. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Carter outside. Gay outside. Gasol, a screen on Katie. The drive by Gay. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up. 12 seconds left here in the second. Rose in the post. Kicks it out to Garnett. Here's McGrady. And that one released in time, but no good. That'll do it for the first half. Bucks ahead, up by 9. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Rose sets the screen for McGrady. Good on the three-point shot. McGrady's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Hawks. Here's Marbury. Pass to Howard. 4 on the shot clock. Plays it up and banks it in.
Feed that big fella down low. That's where Howard does all of his damage.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Hawks. And here is McGrady. And here is O'Neal. Garnett outside. Durant against Carter. Here's McGrady. And it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Marbury. He's got 14. Pass to Dang. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. It's Garnett on the wing. 8 points for him. Dang against Rose. Here's McGrady. Garnett with it. Over Marbury. And that one hits back iron. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Now here is Carter. Over Durant. Rebounded by Rose. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Durant, the pass to McGrady, and it's good for 2. McGrady's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
To Marbury. Count that one. Marbury's got 16.
Excellent trip down the floor, ending with a nice look.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Rose passes to KD. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Marbury. He's got 16. Pass to Dang. Here's Marbury. 6 on the shot clock. Howard with a screen on Rose. From past the arc. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. A floater. That one goes in. McGrady's got 21.
McGrady getting all graceful with that shot. How about the floater? The perfect amount of touch and finesse.
Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose. Howard setting the pick for Richardson. Left side, Dang. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks. Garnett left side. Knocks it loose. The kick out to Rose. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gasol's checked in for Luol Deng. Pierce is checked in for the Hawks. Bulls trail by 12. Carter, the pass to Gasol. Out pass to Gasol. You can't get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Pierce. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Pierce not afraid to seek out that contact inside.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
First free throw is good.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. Bulls trail by 14. Carter looking around. Pass to Marbury. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul. Chicago calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Carter outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Carter's got 7 points.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
The Hawks leading by 11. McGrady kicks to Durant. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Wow. Filling it up in a hurry.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the away team, Tracy McGrady. One shot.
One shot.
Bulls trail by 14. 1:41 left in the third. Marbury passes to Richardson. Howard with the screen on Pierce. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Another three for Chicago.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
McGrady up top. He's got 24, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
The Hawks have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Bargnani is checked in for the Hawks. Livingston comes in for Kevin Garnett.
What's up?
1:16 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Richardson. Now here's Thomas. Back to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Here's Carter. McGrady covering. And it's in there. Carter's got 12 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. McGrady outside. For 3, Pierce. The Hawks again can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Durant down low. Thomas is there. Pierce kicks to KD. Pass to Livingston. This one for 3. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fella. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks lead by 15. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Outside Dang. Here's Marbury. Gasol is screen on Rose. Here's Marbury, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Pass to Garnett.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good from Garnett. Bulls trail by 15. Outside Dang. It's Gay on the way. Covered by Smith. For 3. Gay can't hit. Hawk shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
Josh Smith at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
No good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 16. To the paint. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Thomas.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding the shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Stolen. And Gay with a clear path to the hoop. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Marbury. That shot no good. Nice D from Rose. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. The Hawks working the ball around inside. Here's Smith, and Smith gets double teamed. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Pierce will not go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Dang with the bucket.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Rose passes to Garnett. Good D by Thomas.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
That's a 2 from Dang. Rebound by Rose. Rose has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Garnett. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Bargnani. The Hawks again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Second team foul. At the line for your goals, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Bargnani. O'Neal comes in for Garnett. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Josh Smith. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Paul Pierce. Both good from the line that time. The Hawks leading by 10. Timeout, Hawks.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. O'Neal dishes to Jordan. Outside Rose. Trying to end the drought. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Carter picks one up.
Strong play on the interior, forcing the defender to overcommit.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Garnett, he's checked in for Jordan. And Rose drops them both. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to Carter. Here's Marbury. Howard with his screen on Rose. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. Garnett kicks to O'Neal. And here's Rose. And he drops it in from the low post. Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here is O'Neal. Rose kicks to Garnett. 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 16. Marbury passes to Carter. Pass to Marbury. Here's the teardrop. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Taking it right at the defense inside and making something happen.
The Hawks leading by 14. Now here's Rose. KD finds Rose. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. A shot by McGrady, no good. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. Down low. Tries again. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. It's Garnett on the wing.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Chicago calls timeout. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Here's Richardson. Outside Dang. Bobbed up there for Dang. Blows the alley-oop jam.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
In a do-or-die situation, they found a way to get it done and force a Game 7. Talk about a gutsy performance and a huge win for the Hawks.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
They're going to force a Game 7, and they're going to do it convincingly. We're going to have a winner-take-all game for the championship.
Doesn't get any better than that. I mean, I'm already excited for Game 7, and if they respond to the pressure as well in that game as they did here in Game 6, you'd have to think they're going to come out on top. But we shall see.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Conley. The Bulls with another miss. And the Hawks with possession. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Smith. From down in the low post, it goes.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And so the Hawks take the win. I think, Greg, they played with a little more of a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. So NBA Finals Game 6 now complete, and the series is deadlocked and going to Game 7. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.